I know that because she hasn't changed her um she hasn't changed the diary over. She's still using that diary.
So all of our stuff's in your diary.
Yeah. Yeah, so it pops up. I wonder if I can just transfer ownership of the diary. I mean, it'd probably be easier for her.
Are you using the Google?
Yeah.
I think you can because we use that.
Yeah, so we've got the Google one, just made it easy for using the booking system. But obviously, she's still using the diary, so it just pings me every time she's got
Can't you
something.
kick her out of it and will that... She'll still have all her stuff in, I think.
I mean, I can have a look at that. I don't know how it works. I haven't used Google Diaries now for long. Now I've got to find place to put this fucking enchanting thing. Oh, God. So we're going to stab you, and you're going to be happy about it.
I will.
It's like Ron in the Harry Potter series. I don't know how that's relatable, but it is. You like Harry Potter?
I haven't watched them in years.
Have you not?
Nah. I used to watch it. My dad used to buy them on DVD, and I used to watch them, but that was like years and years ago. I went to the Harry Potter studios, though. The one with the studio.
I bet that was absolutely insanely good.
It was quite good, to be fair. It's been a long time since I went, but I quite enjoyed it, considering I'm not like a massive fan of things like that.
Yeah, well, considering you're not a fan, to go and actually enjoy it is.
Yeah.
We're gonna stab you discreetly. You're gonna love it. How you gonna hate it? I don't know. Get it next to you. Yeah, I've never been a massive fan of Harry Potter, to be fair.
Do they even make them anymore?
No, they're finished.
Yeah.
They've done them all. Although they are doing a TV series, which looks like it's going to be fucking horrendous. Because, like, what do you need a TV series for?
Yeah, you've already made all the movies.
Yeah, I think it was to make more money.
Yeah.
If I get this camera right. Come on, machine. There we go. It's fucking sweltering out already. It's about to just get naked. Now you ready?
Yep.
Well, the mic started that off fucking great, even wrong reading. From 11. I don't like how noisy these music are. 1, 2, 1. Harley, would you like to take over the music so we don't all have to kill ourselves?
Alexa.
Smells. Yeah, she still doesn't listen. Nothing's changed there. It must be fucking unbearable doing your work at the minute as well.
Depends where we are. On site, it was horrible. Like, new build houses that are really well insulated.
Yeah. Just die in the corner.
Yeah. But then when we was on them trailers, they're in like a big warehouse. And they've got aircon. The trailers were nice and cool.
Yeah, well, to be fair, here it's alright, and then it's fucking not alright when
Yeah.
you're dying. And I'm be thinking of changing from the egg tyrus to the naked tyrus just so I don't fucking die of heat exhaustion. But laying on this floor almost killed me.
Mm. It's been such a weird week though, hasn't it? Because it was real warm to start off. And then, was it Thursday or something? It was just chucked it down.
Yeah, it just out of nowhere just started pissing it down with
Yeah.
rain. We was meant to be going to go to the kids' sports day, but they cancelled it due to rain.
Yeah, right.
And then by the end of the day, it was fucking boiling again. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like,
I'm not the person that saw that you would want out.
I'm alright, Tar.
yeah, cold fruity drink would be absolutely beautiful.
Fruity drinks.
Yeah. You know, like a pina colada. If you like pina coladas. I love that. Getting caught in the rain. Sounds like Tammy doesn't like Annie very much.
Well, yeah, I don't think Annie's really in that much. I don't think she gets much work.
Fruity drink also.
Thank you. And I suppose this is the thing. You're in a shop where you have to make rent every week. You've got to make rent.
Yeah,
every week, can't you?
yeah.
So, isn't it? I need to. Let's put this down. I have to send myself a fucking photograph probably. This thing without the stencil. Now everyone's just looking at the top of your head. Let me split this and then I can do it this way. We memorise that now. We're all good. Purpose memoriam. Yeah, you don't really watch films a lot, do you?
No, not really.
But not
I like more documentaries and series.
What's your favourite documentary that you've watched?
Well, we watched the one on the 7/7 attacks.
Oh,
You know, in London.
yeah.
We watched that one this week. I think it was like a 4-part series.
A 4-part series?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I suppose, you know, a lot went on.
Yeah. Showed all like the footage and stuff as well. That's, you know, you got like a good documentary when they show actual footage and it's not just like reconstructions.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing, a lot of shit went on, didn't it?
Yeah. I vaguely remember it.
I don't remember it all, I'll be honest with you. But then again, I didn't know about 9/11 for like 4 years. I was a little bit out of touch with the world back then. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, Chihuahua.
I've started watching Max and Paddy again.
That is always a good show.
Yeah.
Again, I was really late to the party with Max and Paddy, to be fair.
I'd seen it a while ago. And I just found it again recently.
Is it Max and Paddy the spin-off of Phoenix
I
Nights?
think so, yeah.
So we're having bets as well that Ant's going to turn up today because we think that he's secretly madly in love with Poppy.
I've said that to Poppy before.
Well, he does. He kind of like follows her, doesn't he? Like,
He does turn up whenever she's about.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure once I caught him sniffing her hair. Unfortunately, it was a leg hair, but you know what I mean. Like, it was weird. You having words if I was you, Luke. Oi! Stop sniffing my missus, you weirdo. I don't know any of the personal lyrics. You know what? I kind of like him. His voice is very sort of therapeutic.
I've never listened to him. Even when Poppy puts him on in the car, just it's not my type of music, so I just don't listen.
What is your type of music then? Old school?
I just like 90s. Anything 90s.
Anything 90s, eh? I mean, good era for music, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, look, Patrick's saying hello again. Hello, Patrick. He's jealous because he's not getting touched up today. I mean, tattooed. I don't just come into work to touch everybody up. I kind of really want to come to your work now, though, and watch the CNC machine in action.
I'll take some nice videos. I'll
Do you
start a
reckon
live stream.
Do you reckon your boss would be really annoyed if I just came in just to come stand and watch it for like an hour? What are you doing here? I'm watching the CNC machine. Leave me the fuck alone. Apparently they've got mini ones in the library.
In the library?
Yeah, in town centre.
Yeah, right. The one we're getting is I think it is the size of this room.
Nice. Is it a 4-axis one or just?
No, it works off 2. No, 4, yeah, because it slides across and then the actual machine itself like moves on its own axis.
Yeah. I was looking at a mini 6-axis one.
Oh, right.
About 500 quid. You could only be able to make things about 2 inches in
Yeah.
in a square foot.
You can make some pretty cool stuff there.
Yeah. What I was thinking.
Make a miniature kitchen.
I mean, I could make a miniature kitchen. I'm not sure why I'd want one, I'll be honest with you, but I could. I believe part of my floor's already broken.
How did you do that?
God, I just think it's shit flooring to be fair, it's real cheap. So I don't think it's very durable. I need a coating for it, but I'd put it down here. I'm getting like a Just like a wax thing, just to kind of
Yeah.
help it a little bit. Got Jets fluid or something.
Was it an MDF? What?
Yeah. I believe so, anyway. Saying that though, before it was reduced, it was like £40 a packet.
Oh, right.
But it's just not very hard wearing.
Yeah.
And when you've got 18 stone me fucking pulling around on a chair, like, you need something really, really fucking heavy duty. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad for little Harley over there that probably weighs like 10 stone piss work through. I'm from Quantum Kingdom, blah 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 blah. Can you tell that I don't know the words? How are you over there, Harlina? So just same as always then. How was Ollie doing after doing 9 million miles yesterday?
Oh, well, we had to drive to Brooklyn last night as well. To sort out the cat sitting thing. So she wanted to show us where the medicine was actually.
I mean, that's fair, but at least you didn't have to drive back to Wales again.
Yeah. Well, it's all next week. So.
Drove all the way to Wales to go fix a printer and didn't have the parts to fix the printer because they hadn't given him the right parts.
But we went and got his nose done.
How does he feel now he's got a nose stud?
He really likes it. He got a blueprint.
A hooken.
Yeah.
A hooken.
Good.
I mean, you have to say that because you love him. Does he look all cute?
Yeah, he does.
Aww.
He picks me up late in my kitchen.
Have you ever thought about getting some piercings, Luke?
No,
You
don't interest me.
not thinking get your nips done?
No.
Ooh.
One of the lads at work used to have his nipple pierced like a long while ago. Now he's got one nipple that's like 3 times bigger than the other, than the piercing.
Yeah, man's done that.
He's also got a Gary Norman special tattoo on his arm.
Oh,
That he
Gary,
got, that he got when he was like 14.
well, Gary Norman's dead now.
Yeah. I told him yesterday, and it was telling me when Gary tattooed him, he like proper pinned him down. Because obviously he was 14, it was bleeding real bad. It was called Ben. And he said to Gary, "Oh, I think we're done now." And apparently Gary just grabbed him and like pinned him down and started just absolutely stabbing him to bits.
Welcome to the old age of tattooing. Where we just stab the shit out of you and you deal with it.
It is a fucking horrendous tattoo as well.
Is that?
It's some sort of like Pokemon. I can't remember what Pokemon it was. He wants it covering up, but the only thing he can think of to cover it up with was a Pac-Man. Because Pac-Man's like his trademark. Like, he used to be a roofer and he used to put like a little Pac-Man everywhere.
Oh.
Like, before they put the roof on it, like, draw a big Pac-Man on the, like, OSV and stuff. And he wants a little Pac-Man to cover it up.
I mean, it's a good idea.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, because not many people could say they have, like, their own trademark, like, stamp that they put on things.
Yeah, I mean, I just drop tiny things into people's toes and hope that they don't notice, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Ali, I just realised something. You want to go turn the lights on? I thought it was a bit darker than usual. I turned the fucking lights on in here. I mean, not that it's going to make a massive difference. There we go. Look at that.
Gives me something to stare at.
Yeah, don't stare at UV light. It's really bad for your eyes.
It looks like an eyeball.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's to hypnotise you. Give me all your money. Give it all to me. No, not working?
No, only because there's no money in my wallet at all.
That's fair.
I think there's €5 in it.
To be fair, there is currently no money in my wallet. All my money is in my pocket. By the end of the day, it's going to be very sweaty money, and I'm going to hand it to a cashier to put it in bank. Apparently, everyone complains about boob sweat bar money. What about sweaty pocket sweat money?
Speaking of boobs, Poppy tattooed a boob yesterday.
Speaking of boobs,
It was a very fake boob as well.
a very fake boob.
Yeah, she had implants.
Ah.
There was fucking ugly boobs there. I've never understood implants.
Not right, to be fair, but what some people want.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having a pair of implants. These look like that'd be fun to play with, not funny. You know, just like the silicone. It's not, nah, I don't want to actually have boobs. I just like squidgy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on implants, Harley? Mm.
You can always tell them the thing.
Yeah, it's when you go to motorboat them and they poke you in the eye.
Just like
There's
hitting a brick
softness to 'em.
wall.
Yeah. One made free, it was destiny. That's the song. How's it feeling so far?
The pain's not too bad, to be honest.
No, you are doing really well with that. Oh, tattoo convention next month.
Whereabouts?
Stockport.
Alright.
Our sponsors sponsoring a
Alright.
thing, and was like, "Would you like to come along?" And I was like, "Yes, I would."
You have to pay to go over there.
Yeah, but I got a reduced price, but I still got to pay to go.
Alright.
I'm not one of the ultra pro team members where they pay for you.
Mm.
And it's not a big convention, but
Yeah.
I like doing them either way. And then the following day,
And Mrs. goes to do their fitness test for the police.
Ah. Tell her not to pull over the white Skoda.
Oh no, she's specifically looking out for your Skoda. He's like, I'll have that Luke. I'll have him.
What is she actually going to be doing? Just a normal officer.
No, she's gone as a detective training program.
Alright.
So after her training, she'll get promoted directly to a detective.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's worked really hard on it so far, so fingers crossed it comes off for her.
Yeah.
And shit, if you do all that work and then it just kind of
Yeah.
doesn't get pull off.
Yeah, so you also made a joke that
And he's stalking Poppy on the night. I think he is, you know.
I won't be surprised.
it kind of gives off stalker vibes.
Yeah.
But I'd like to say he's harmless, but like he knows where everybody lives.
And nobody that has that power is going to be harmless. Like, he's not here. Take the time what you want me to be.
They're going back to the same place in Greece then.
Yep. Same hotel. Mum and Dad are coming this time though. They're not staying in the same hotel
And staying in the same room.
though.
We like to keep it close on family vacations.
Alexa, volume up to. Not going to actually hear some music maybe, but you know. Right, so we're back in the moment. I'm going to go get a head torch. Because since my massive, like, yeah, if you want to sit up for me, go for it. Due to my massive torch breaking, I can no longer see quite as clearly as I want to. I get to look super sexy. Hold on, that one. I can't see birds. I'm like a fucking angel.
Is that sweat?
Yeah.
Like sort of sweat like that.
This is why we scrub our beds quite a lot.
The only problem I've got when I wipe my shirt off is I get spots. And it's the only time I ever get spots on my back is when I wipe my shirt off.
Is it?
Yeah.
I say, I thought it'd be like kind of like the opposite way around.
I think it's MDF does it.
It could be, yeah.
Because we don't really use vacuums all that often.
You don't use
I
vacuum.
just give it off.
Oh.
I think the damage is already done. And my dad's been doing it since the late 80s and he's never...
Yeah, to be fair, but he's built from bigger, better stuff. It's not maybe. Like us people are just hardcore. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I can see that now. Oh, a bit of the foods.
Blue fighters.
Did you hear the Foo Fighters opened up a new cleaning surface? It's called the Flu Fighters.
That was so bad.
I've heard that one before actually.
Have you?
Yeah, my uncle used to say that.
Wow, me and your uncle, cool guys.
He's blind now though.
I mean, I hope I don't follow suit, I'll be honest with you. Oh yeah, you had diabetic back home, didn't you?
Yeah. He's happy though, which is the main thing.
Only because you can't see what misery he's in.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, I mean, people can be blind and still fucking enjoy themselves, can't they?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, you've got to meet that new blonde, so just, you know, have a feel about it.
Takes him 10 minutes before he realises it's you. Let me see your face, Jack.
When he met Poppy, he wanted to feel her face so he could see what she'd look like.
I mean, yeah, it's what you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did Poppy tell him to go fuck himself?
No, it made me describe her. It was quite cute.
Are we looking at the same person? I mean, it'd be very wrong if you didn't find it quite cute, wouldn't it? I also think she looks like a man. It's the only reason I'm with her. We had a work experience person in for a week.
Oh yeah, was that last week?
Yeah.
What was it like?
Strange. Quite strange.
Did they just sit and do nothing all day?
Pretty much, yeah. No, they sat and did drawings, coloured in some circles, coloured in some squares. Usual apprentice bullshit.
Yeah.
Harley bullied them so much they cried twice.
Not even joking, it's fucking awful to them. Kept misgendering them.
I didn't find out. Well,
You did find out?
yeah.
How did you find out?
They mentioned it. It's a bit of a trans dude. Kind of makes sense.
You're a trans dude.
Yeah.
How did this even come up?
I don't really know, to be honest. We're talking about like school and stuff. Then somehow we talking about PE. That I used to hate PE at that time. And then they were like, oh yeah, well, I've got my own little private place to get trained. And I can't go to the boys, I can't go to the girls.
Fair. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see them being trans. I mean, they were.
World's gone soft.
World's gone soft.
So, has Luke's penis. What do you do if Poppy turned around and was like, I want to be a man?
Well, not much I could really do.
No, would you finish her? Would you stay with her?
No, because I'm not gay.
I would say, what if she just wanted to dress like a man and act like a man, but she already does that.
So she'd have to get the penis.
Yeah, she's got two personalities, like dress code wise.
Yeah, she does.
Ever seen Insane Cloud Podcast?
What?
Who is this?
I was greater.
What did he create?
Shit music.
I mean, yeah, I'll go with that. You're right. I know what he created. Chlamydia and koalas. He was the one that did it, wasn't he? He molested a koala. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. Bad music though, is definitely up there. I kind of really feel like I need to do a little jig to it though. That line. It reminds me of the Smiler. This song reminds me. Yeah. Because it's just a bit fucking weird, isn't it? Tell you what, the only ride I didn't like at Alton Towers that we went on was the new Oblivion. Not Oblivion.
I didn't go on a blip. That just seemed pointless to queue up for like 45 minutes to spend 12 seconds on a ride.
Because the one that just goes like really slow up and then takes really far down, like 93.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's over really slow.
No, the new Nemesis have got. It went that fast. Like, you know, when you're looking at it outside, it doesn't. It looks like it's going quick, but not that quick. But like all the like
Really cool shit that happens. You don't get to experience because by the time your body's worked out that you're there, you're already way past it.
like it just goes so fast. It's just it's too quick. How was the shin today, Harley?
Very small. Got out of bed this morning, I said I could walk. Feel it was bruised.
Probably is. We did stab the shit out of your shin. You really do have a very eclectic music taste, Harley.
Huh?
You really do have a very eclectic music taste.
Yeah, but it's good enough.
I suppose so.
You're making Poppy get all the way here from wherever she is.
She offered.
I mean, that's fine.
She said she was getting the bus. I don't know when she's finished, so.
You want me to check my diary? Let you know.
She said to me she'll be here about 2 weeks.
Alright.
So how have you been working on getting people in next week?
I'm posting flash now and put on Facebook.
Alright. Remember, you can use the laptop if you want to do the captions and shit.
I've become mildly addicted to Minecraft.
What, is it just another phase?
Yeah.
Minecraft was always like that for me. I'd play it for like 2 months straight, and then I would play it for like 2 years. And then I'd have a sudden urge to play it.
Like, I don't even quite know what I'm doing on it. So far, I've just built a gigantic mine.
And I just can't seem to find anything other than copper. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do with copper.
I was just in an update this longer. You can make copper gold. Make organised spirit.
You can make copper golems.
Yeah.
Well, I wish I'd have fucking known that. I've got enough copper to make about 1 billion of the little bastards. I've got 3 pieces of iron. What am I going to do with 3 pieces of iron, really?
Make cats.
Make what?
Make a pickaxe. That's all you can do.
I need to get some steel. I'm imagining that's carbon and iron in it mixed together.
Maybe you can get steel in Minecraft.
Is it maybe iron then, and I'm just looking at it a bit weird.
I don't know. This is what I mean. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'll be honest.
You probably like modern Minecraft.
Well, do you know what I really do like? Art. And 7 Days to Die on the PC.
Any Minecraft mod you fucking make, like you can make like factories and stuff.
Well, after watching the Minecraft movie, one of the little ones wanted me to make a chicken shack to make some lava chicken because it's their favourite song. Ooh, yeah, lava chicken. We're doing really well. We've almost done all the skills.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus Christ, they take forever. Then we've got to colour each one individually in.
Yeah, I suppose the other shop's better for Poppy as well, isn't it? She doesn't have to get there as early.
No, she just comes and goes as she wants.
Oh, you can't grumble at that.
Like, do you think it would be better to play this fight than not flash at once and play this fight and not fight?
I do a couple of posts. Do one at 1:30, and then one at 4, and then one at 7.
That's when most people are online checking our Facebook page, apparently.
On a Saturday. You don't happen to know anything good to put on laminate flooring to make it more durable, do you?
Not really, no. Never really had much experience doing laminate. We use like an acrylic sort of flooring. You just score where you stand and everything, cut it. It's already got like a protective coat over it.
That sounds pretty cool. I've never heard of that. I imagine it's probably pretty expensive.
I'm not really too sure. I think we got ours from Howden's. We've got Candine at home as well.
Not what?
It's called Candine. It's
Yeah.
really expensive stuff.
Alright, posh snob. We only have the best and nah. To be fair though, if you work in a fitting company, you're gonna want the best shit in your own house, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you like the Foo Fighters?
I don't mind them.
So you're going out to Spiders this weekend, man?
No, I've spoons.
Oh, that's a surprise. You never go to Spoons.
No.
One on campus, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
the town one.
Nah, campus.
You ever go in there and just think, look at all you people trying to better yourselves and you shit.
Yeah, I do actually. Let's go for a stretch, right?
Yeah, go for it. Have a little stretch. Have a look. Penguin pants.
Yeah.
They're literally wearing penguin pants. I like it.
What the golf stuff it is.
Why are you wearing golf pants?
I don't know. But probably, well, we probably don't see. I've actually had these for about 7 years, these pants.
I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to turn this light off. Oh, there we go. Let's change my gloves on. Meow, 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 meow. Look at doing weird shit. You need the toilet again. Well, we've got plenty of tissues. Help yourself. Some more drink while I'm at it. Ooh. That is a fruity enough drink, yeah? That, to be fair, right, I really do like Oasis.
They are really good, especially in summer. It's so refreshing.
They do just make you feel good, don't they?
Yeah.
Oasis. Feel the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Ah. Falling away from me. Oh. It's too hot, and I don't like it.
How long can you see for that?
Pardon?
How long can you see over after that?
Fairly alright.
Would you colour that one in to match the rest? Or would you leave it like that?
Yeah, if you're gonna colour them in, you gotta colour them all in. Come on. You can't just leave him being the odd one out.
Like, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, but people pick on him.
Not
Exactly. Little squirrel deserves better. Right. Let's see if we can put this somewhere that actually works. Oh, look at that. Now you can see me. I look all beautiful. I really didn't think through this doing this whole streaming thing, I'll be honest with you. It's a lot more convoluted than I thought it would be. Floor a bit clean. Yeah. Beaded round it.
Nice.
I bought a table saw.
A table saw?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's like
Oh, table saw. I thought you said table thaw.
my table is full. It's very full. Yeah. I bought a table saw thing.
Mm.
Really fucking useful to be fair.
Yeah, I love my table saw.
Well, it's only a cheap one, so doing rip cuts is really fucking difficult because you couldn't attach the the fan, not the fan, the thing that sucks shit up, the Hoover,
Yeah.
at the same time as doing ripsaws. So I ended up having to do a lot of cleanup. It wasn't really big enough for the job, to be fair, but for 100 quid, I'm not really going to complain too much. It allowed me to cut everything.
I paid £2,000 for my turtle saw.
Yeah, but I bet you don't have them problems, do you?
Nah.
It was £2,000 well spent.
It was.
The first thing I had tattoo machines, you spend a lot of money on them, but it's worth doing it.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, this is quite a cheap machine, really. It was what, about $350,
Alright.
which was fairly cheap.
Making money back off one tattoo there.
No, you do if it works, and it does, to be fair. Yeah. So. I mean, like you said, one tattoo and it is
Yeah.
pretty much quids in.
I haven't had this song in ages.
You got big spiders in there. Um, Fantastic, my head doctor died. Let me just double check. I might. Yeah, that's the fault. Wow, that's as bright as I get. Oh well. Silence and sweet. You had to ban any one singer or like band. Who would you ban? Like, and if they sang, you could just stab them in the head. Benson Boone. Wow. Why the hit for Benson Boone?
Sam Smith.
You really don't like the fact that he does backflips, do you?
No, please.
What's your party trick, Harley? You can do something weird with your eyes. That is... sounds like shit. Who would you ban, Luke?
Sam Smith.
Yeah. I'd ban Callum Scott. Like, I don't know, I just don't fucking like him. Yeah, it's just noise, innit? Although I do like Benson Boone, so I don't agree with that. Because I listen to his music and I'm like, this is alright. Don't get me wrong, it's not my favourite stuff to listen to, but I do like it. Oh, that person did the 21 Pilots tattoo on the other day. They're gonna go watch 21 Pilots. I mean, that makes sense because I do like them, but like,
I don't actually give it to them. They are really good live.
Are they?
Yeah. They're going around to like stage time. The music actually.
that surprises me. I thought they'd be absolutely wank live.
You got any fun projects at work coming along?
Not really. Just the usual, other than doing them trailers.
It'd be nice in the trailer, though.
It is quite cool doing them as well, knowing that they're about to go like around the whole of Europe and there's going to be some pretty famous people in them.
That is pretty cool to be fair enough.
You may put something where a famous person's arse will sit.
Yeah.
A famous person made you drugs off the side that you put in.
Yeah.
I like it. You ever met any famous people?
Not really, no.
You've never met anyone famous, Harley?
Yeah, but I said, have you met anyone famous?
Pardon? He's also a comedian.
Yeah, which is why he's in Benidorm and the PG Tips advert.
Oh, I met Guy Martin in a toilet.
I can only imagine that was a really awkward interaction with you.
Yeah, we was at a trials bike contest, and he was there, and Michael Dunlop was there as well, both TT riders.
Nice.
And I went to the toilet, and Guy Martin was in there. I also saw Rod Stewart in London as well.
Was it Rod Stewart though?
It was Rod Stewart, yeah.
Because Poppy's convinced it wasn't Rod Stewart.
No, that was a different town. But I saw Rod Stewart in London.
Are you a fan of the Rod Stewart?
Not really, he just seems to be everywhere I go.
You ever thought maybe Rod Stewart's stalking you? Hi, I'm Luke. I get stalked by Rod Stewart.
Maybe he just wants to ask about one of your kitchens, but
Yeah.
he just doesn't know how to approach you.
Yeah,
Are you like slightly famous in the kitchen world?
I might be.
Yeah. They know you as the Phantom Shitter.
don't care about that. So bumping into Rod Stewart's kind of something that you do quite often, is it?
It seems like it is, yeah.
Why do you think this is? Do you think he just likes you?
It might do, yeah. I'll have to ask him next time I see him.
And they'll be like, oi, Mr. Rod. Is it Sir Rod? Is he a Sir?
Don't think so.
Oi, Mr. Stewart. Rodifer. Why the fuck do you keep stalking me? What if he thinks you're stalking him? But fuck, I keep seeing this dude everywhere I go. You watch a lot of TikTok, Lou.
I do, yeah.
Do you watch the NPCs on TikTok?
No?
That just stand there going, I'm an NPC.
I used to get them a lot. I get all the gorillas now.
The
The
gorillas.
AI gorillas.
AI gorillas. I don't know what this is.
No, it's AI Bigfoot, actually.
AI Bigfoot.
Yeah.
I mean, now I'm even more confused. Not fair. Right, you want to tilt your head just that way, just so that's that
Go
way.
that way.
Yeah, I just don't want to slap you in the face. I'm frightened you'll enjoy this. Bang, bang, bang. Harley, could you grab us a 9-round liner, please? Thank you.
That's one, unless it's more from the order.
No, I only got 11s. So.
That's the last one.
That's alright, we'll get some more. Go.
I'm nodding off.
That's alright. Would you like a little walk around for a minute?
I'll stretch my back a bit.
Go on. I'm not surprised. I mean, what, you're 22?
Yeah,
And all you do is bend down all day.
yeah.
Running away from Poppy, she tried to tell you.
Are we getting all the line work and then having a break for dinner?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
do. To be fair, we haven't got a lot of line work left to do now. We put the little ones in. Auntie's family fucking mobbly bobbly. Oh, there it is. Have a little look at that. Yeah, we'll get all the little lines in and that. And
Yeah.
then, it'll be about 1:30ish, be able to get some lunch, and then we'll crack on after lunch. And I remember before I forget. We've been going 1 hour and 14 minutes. Nice.
That's what happens to us.
That's going to be a tough one.
Yeah,
It was part of the bomb squad.
yeah.
Bombers.
Yeah, I said to her it'll be a tricky one to do, but she seems to think that she could do it.
Well, it's just lines, isn't it, essentially? So.
Yeah. And then that.
I like that, all the edits.
Yeah.
I remember that. It looks like I'm not wearing any pants. I mean, this kind of keeping it cool isn't working quite as well as I thought it was.
So, should we drop on the group?
Yeah, go get it. Yeah, you may as well go get it before it gets hot, to be fair. You don't want a hot drink. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, this is the person yet. I've been sat for about 10 years. Urban. Sorry, apparently it's not showing up any of my correspondence or messages. I'm just having a break. Alright. It just surprised my ears. Oh, I have to go see my I'll do the thin lines now. And then we'll break for lunch.
Yep.
You're looking forward to this fact.
The what?
You're looking forward to this fact.
Yeah.
You're a sick, sadistic man. Was a creature before I found. No, that's what I'm saying. But I've been chatting for a very long time now. I think it's like 10 years.
Jeez.
And my longest job before that was like 3 years.
How did you end up breaking your car, or is it just one of them wear parts?
It's just one of them. Yeah, it's kind of like that. They have got a bit of an issue with them.
Ah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum, da-dum.
Who's this?
I don't. Pantera. I have an ink called Pantera. It doesn't sound like this though.
Hi there, bud. Yeah, by all means. Ali, just want to put them somewhere safe.
What was that, Harley?
I wanted to try some time, but he started speaking to the delivery man. I was like, oh, you stop speaking to my is he busy? I'll come back.
I think that's fair.
They didn't give me a chance to reply.
Some people don't. They're just, you know.
Man on the mission.
Yeah. His mission was to get a quote for a tattoo. It did not happen. He's now going to have to try and fulfill his mission in a different and interesting manner. Or maybe he won't. Maybe he'll just give up on being tattooed forever. Probably not, though. Yeah, you ruined his whole... You ruined everything for him, Harley. You don't feel so depressed about that. Oops, apparently I haven't locked the bed in. Now I have. Now you can't run around. What's been your most painful tattoo so far then, Luke?
Probably this one actually.
Really?
Yeah,
No, you're handling it very well.
yeah, it's a bit painful.
You haven't cried or anything, which although it's made me slightly upset. Pardon? I'm gonna throw a fucking chair at you. We'll see about who's getting hurt. Tell you. Do 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 do. System of a Down are fucking weird, aren't they? Yeah, don't get me wrong, I think they are brilliant, but they are fucking weird. Watched the first Matrix trilogy last night. And I forgot they're really good films.
I've seen them.
Yeah, like the good films, but then like they do the fourth one where both the Wazowski brothers had transitioned to both being females. So now it's the Wazowski sisters, or Whiskey, or whatever it is. And it's just shit. I don't know if there's a correlation, a cause and effect there. But yeah, the fourth film is absolutely a bag of wank. Cause I'm in too deep, and I'm trying to keep up above in my head. It won't be too long on the lunch break though, I don't think.
Yeah.
Because I don't leave it too long so it gets really sore. Want someone from Sum 41 married to Avril Lavigne? What? Isn't he like 90 times her age? Like, don't get me wrong, Tony Hawk, really cool skateboarding dude, but like,
Well, actually, no, to be fair, they'll be about the same age, I think.
I'm pretty sure Pony Hawk's son is married to Kurt Cobain's daughter.
Wow. I didn't know Kurt Cobain had a daughter. I thought he blew his head off before he blew his load. Clearly, I was wrong.
Yeah, she's called Frances Bean Cobain.
Francis Bean.
Yeah.
Like, that poor fucking kid. Man. This is another one of them songs that makes no fucking sense, does it? I say when Poppy turns up, we all run away. Bang. Soon we'll be spraying it down. To
Yep.
get nice clean. So you can feel like I'm not too terrible of a person for you. I think kind of what's missing from this stream is I'm not a big boob woman. No, like my nipples slightly hanging out. Like, I reckon we'd get so many more viewers. Maybe I'll just have a little sex change or just like wear a push-up bra. I think I've got a big man of mantis to pull it off. Like, look at my massive titties. So everything else for shading. So there
Yep.
is your line work. Let me get some green soap, give you a clean.
Yep.
You'll love it. It feels gentle, it feels soothing. It feels like I'm a beautiful little penguin. Like you're wearing penguin pants. That's not really working very well. Apparently, I've run out of things that top out. So, we'll choose on you.
Alright.
Yeah. Don't know, I think them off. I need to put them back on. At least don't. There you go. You can go and have a look. See, then we'll put some cling film over it so you can put your t-shirt.
Yeah.
Right. We're going on a lunch break. Right, we shall be back shortly. Pretty good. It is, isn't it? I think we're doing alright.
Yeah.
Oh. Phone. Phone. There we go. No. Twin film, I need to come around there. Turn that off. Charger. Got 106 people.
Nice.
Look at your chesticle. How does that make you feel?
160 pound likes.
Really? Oh, wow, yeah. There you go. Now you can move about.
Engineer?
Without getting shit stuck to shit. What's my age again, Harley?
I don't know, I think it was a 50.
You thought I was 50?
Do you remember your birthday?
Cheeky fucking bastard. As if we thought I was 50.
Anyone want the chippy?
Yeah, I'm gonna come and pop there in a second. I really think the chippy is in order.
Right. You. Sure. How much too much recently? I really wish to sell the shop the way it comes down.
Like anything from chippy, Harley?
Huh?
Anything from chippy?
No, right. Mike, I can start anyone now, can't I? Not just people like that. Yeah.
Well, apparently you've got that. Hopefully it'll be nice. But sometimes these things happen. But this is your proper car.
Fresh little one, yeah. But do you want it?
Pardon?
Do you want it?
No, it's not random people that use fucking free.
No.
Oh. Oh. Well, look, boy, whenever you're ready, we shall serve you some more. You will enjoy it. You will call me Papi. Papi Chulo. And you big needle as well. Ick. Stop playing with your fucking snails, bro. Come on then. Jump up the axe, sexy little bastard.
That's hot spray numbing spray.
You was gonna sneakily get numbing spray.
Yeah.
Fucking baby. You can handle it. You're a strong, independent man that don't need no woman. I believe in you, Luke.
So do I.
I believe there is nothing you can't do. This is gonna. There you go, let's say hello to everybody. There.
Hi.
So you let you can see yourself. No. Well, are you ready for this? We're going to start at the top, get all the black in,
Yep.
work our way down. This may or may not feel fantastic. It may feel horrendous. I do apologise either way. It's alright, Luke's going to kick her out so she can go get the fucking numbing spray. I mean, she just liked to drive. She could drove your car, couldn't she?
I know.
No. Just remember, this is done with love.
Yep.
Not bad, is it?
Mess.
Man. I believe in you. Flashing out his shoulder, it is going to hurt him. If it gets too much, so we can always stop and start again at another time. And then I can spend the rest of my day playing Minecraft. You've been on a VR headset.
No.
You want to?
Never.
There's
Why have
one-
you got one in it?
Yeah. Got VR porn for you, you know. Take it to that happy place. As long as you don't start touching yourself, you can take yourself to that happy place. It was Harley's idea.
No?
What?
That was my idea.
All the bad things that happen in the world.
I'm a bit of an evil leader.
I mean, yeah, alright. My voltage down a tiny bit. Pause it completely.
You and Poppy must bicker a lot about your music tastes. They are very different.
We don't really, to be fair.
She just kind of accepts she's got a really
Yeah.
poor music taste.
Yeah.
So she said what, but I told her that I didn't know. It's so cool. Coming out the window, and she's around. This is the right tune.
It's on her left arm, I think. Because her right arm's got all the band stuff.
Mm.
Oh, it don't matter too much. You can always spin it around when she gets it, can't you?
Yeah.
Violently it changes. Sickness is rising. Poppy and Luca all here, and they both smell. Changes, life changes.
That's the weirdest part about any song I think I've ever heard. Is it feeling a bit tender?
I think it's kind of numbed it just with that much pain.
Aww. Poor Lukey Poos.
It's not terrible yet.
That's alright then.
Let's slap it a little bit.
It does get tender like the further down you go.
Yeah, your chest is a bit of a shitty area to be fair. I think it just fucking hurts. Well, personally, my chest tattoos didn't hurt, but mine are tiny. No, I think it's about 10 minutes. So they don't really count.
Mm.
go to hell now. John, so serious. Of my attention, it's crazy, it's satisfaction. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Only 944 skills left. That sounds like a person that's barred. Can you bar someone from a tattoo studio?
Get out.
Hello, what are you doing here? Huh?
Alright.
Canes on your shoulders, isn't it?
Didn't even know. It's not even felt it yet, have you?
You haven't even got any on
It
your
does go on
shoulder.
my shoulder. You're
No,
blind.
it don't.
Yes, it does.
A tiny bit of
That's,
shading.
that's a bit of bicep part.
Luke, let's hope you never teach an anatomy class. How's it doing, Chuck?
Pretty good. Tattooed my first pair of boobies yesterday. Nipple included.
You tattooed a nipple.
Yeah, all round.
Oh, wow.
A big fake boobs as well, so it was quite easy to see with just rock solid.
Yeah, I suppose it does lend it to be a little bit easier. That. Who was that?
Someone who works for Tammy doing like the filler and that.
The man killer filler.
Yeah.
Have you seen much of Annie?
She was in on Monday, but that's not it.
Wow. So she's not in an awful lot then.
Not this week, no.
Oh, well. Maybe she'll start coming out drinking with you again.
Yeah.
Luke said he doesn't like the cut of your gym.
Oh, okay. That was a quick decision. Then when I was going to put it in the shaft, and then I'm like, no, so that the thing was not like yesterday. Luke was frying. What? No, I forgot to spray it. Like, kind of grey one.
Yeah, they should be up top shelf, left hand side. If it's a finishing one, put like 2 drops of black in it.
Yeah, please. Am I right to grab my drink?
You are indeed. Go on.
Oh, I don't eat it.
Not yet. I'll
I don't even know what it is.
I'm going to grab a slightly small needle as well to make it
It
look.
looks like something else.
Lemon cake. Lemon drizzle. My hizzle.
No, I don't. Oh. Oh. So he does that. And then I messaged him. I messaged him on the team. I messaged him to, can you send me the time you won't reply? And he hasn't looked at it. But I saw it. Why?
Not your fault, Luke. She does just smell bad.
I've got some numbing cream for this bit. If you're alright, you can put that on.
Pardon?
Some numbing cream.
Well, we'll see how far we get with this bit first.
Yeah.
I think I'll be able to. Well, whatever you think, Mike. I think I'll be fine with getting it all finished.
Get up and we'll crack on and see how it goes. We've still got more than an hour left anyway. That's nowhere near enough to do that
Well,
amount.
it's a little bit, so it's like each other.
Yeah.
What would you say, Mike?
No, that's nowhere near enough to do that
I know
amount.
before
I don't know.
that. Finish at what time?
Oh yeah, we've got loads of time anyway.
Ow! Oh,
Very
Jesus, I'm bleeding a bit.
Yeah.
Is that section finished?
More or less, yeah.
So it's just working down.
Yeah, we're putting in the yin yang now.
I was unsure about the yin bit, but I think it makes that bit look a bit more finished.
Yeah, it doesn't be able to join it into your shoulder area really easily.
Yeah.
So, kind of, it's a tricky area that without just putting like.
Have you got an
bars in.
idea of what to do with there?
Also, I forgot.
I've got a rough idea. Yeah, we'll have a little look. Says.
I just think so, but the last place I saw it,
I took those,
but I put yours on it as well.
but I think because the light is here, they just both look careful. So I just took the first one instead of.
There was no mistake. She wanted it. She took it.
Look, and so,
Oh, so I bought myself an armrest strap, and it's fucking massive. It's in my boot too. It's like size of them things.
Is it like one of the bench ones?
Like no, it's like coffin shape, but it's,
Ah.
it was only like 80 quid as well.
Where is that from?
And
Oh, nice.
it's reduced to 150. It's not fucking
Might let's have a little look on there. Little look on Amazon. Have some. And furniture shit. I suppose it's Amazon week, and everything's gonna be slightly cheaper.
Oh. Get the mop out.
I'm still gonna eat it. Oh, they're all slimy.
What have you done?
Drop my donut.
You're a fucking donut.
Can you not read the signs?
No, Poppy.
Yeah, but they're alive.
They're not alive. You're not allowed, I am. The rules in this domain don't apply to me.
How much your work experience, person?
Interesting. Yeah, they didn't speak until the very last day. And then Harley had a really big chat with them.
Oh.
Ow, my head.
Yeah, it's been on the floor.
Like, nine shade is good enough now with this one.
What, for like the body?
This bit, yeah.
I'd go for a mag, to be fair. Yeah, get one of these red ones. They're good. Yeah, I think they're 13s. No, in the boxes.
Is it just a shoulder where it's back? Is it not too bad?
No, that bit's fine.
Oh.
It's just not very nice, is it, Luke?
Well, it's cool though. Get back round over.
No, it's been on the floor.
Oh, it's so clean. You eat Russell's burgers, got so much more out.
Yeah, but it's not been on the floor.
I mean, he's got a point. It's not been on the floor.
Jesus.
Okay there, Luke.
Yeah.
Well, you come in here and he starts dying. I think he's allergic to you.
Yeah.
I'm just taking his life form somewhere.
That doesn't surprise me. You do look a bit like a succubus. Oh, Luke. I don't know. Where has that pen gone you had this morning?
I don't know. I like it.
Just fair donut for everything. You just forget that it fell flat.
How did you even drop it on the floor?
Yeah.
It's actually got the black bit.
Is it the finished one? Or the blended? Yeah, just add 2 drops.
Yeah.
You can do this. You are a strong, independent man. Strong, independent man that don't need no woman. Oh, she's gonna she's been calling you nothing but names all week. Can't wait until that little fucking cockroach comes in.
I think it's missed me a bit. My aura is
The lack
the
of
aura
it.
of the studio
The lack of
depleted
it. The
because
lack
I'm
of
not
it. The
over
lack of it. The lack of it.
To be fair, in all fairness, right, it's been so much better without that mumble rap shit. Yeah. And I had that person that just sat in that corner looking all weird, so your aura was pretty much replaced.
I was replaced by the retarded 16-year-old.
15-year-old. Can you please not molest my client? They did not consent to that. Look,
Luke's into that. No consent argument.
What?
basically, she's gonna try and peg you tonight.
Goes anywhere.
I don't think he is, though.
Forget when was on this time. Yeah. Keenan's bringing Cameron and that Ryan guy from yesterday, and then strike a shot.
Yeah.
So you're still hanging around with your ex then?
Yeah, she went to his house without me last night.
You cancelled on me and then decided to come in.
And you didn't think I probably shouldn't go. My ex is all alone.
I was with my cousin actually, and the
Taking-
rest of our friends.
Doesn't sound about right, does it, Luke?
Nah.
Oh, your shit. I reckon you just whack up another frame on anywhere.
On what?
On that gap that you're filling. What are you gonna put in the gaps? Like widths?
Well, I want to put something a little bit more than waves in that. I want it to look fucking awesome. Well, it'll depend how much thing we do onto this, whether we do the way that gap today, or we wait until this is healed and then do the gap. Because you still need to be able to move your arm to work next week.
I'm sure I'll be alright. I can work one-handed. This is not my wanking arm either, so I'll be alright.
Did you have a Furby?
Yeah, left-handed wanks don't lie.
Do they not? You're not a fan of the stranger.
Nah.
I found my chewy, but I found out it's
It's all for sale.
We want to work in the private. It is sort of a short flavor, so it's whenever I get a pack of it, it's their blue for this.
Can you not feed him Viagra while we're working?
Whoever the spoons to, I
Don't know. Probably.
While staring longly into Keenan's eyes.
She don't deny it, does she?
No.
I don't want to feel the fire.
The fire's already burning. But they keep hanging around with him, that's the fuel for the fire. Trying to sneak off by yourselves.
Don't listen to him.
He's the one that told me. How do you think I know?
Yeah, they're stalking me or something.
Yes, I spend my evenings going to Weatherspoons.
You might.
No. I had better things to do, like shitting in my hands and clapping.
Poppy, are you getting changed before we go to the pub?
No, they're not.
Right.
No, jeans are at mine, right?
I ain't wearing my jeans.
Be a bit warm for jeans, won't it?
You don't want to put them down?
That's news to me. I ain't wearing fucking town.
So I'm gonna go to the strip club.
I think everyone's been spotted.
Oh no.
Luke will only come if you take him to Purple Door. Harley, touch it all up. Do it all. Remember, aim for bone.
It's the only way to truly make sure that it never comes out, is if you carve it on the bones.
Find it straight. This is shit. But you don't want that. What sort of slash would it say?
Let's see.
What? It's what?
What about if I found it grim already?
How has it gone grim already?
Did you not look after it last night?
Pretty much, yeah. But the day before I took stuff. Yeah. I might, is it just a tree that I have to get out of the...
I mean, that's all that I designed with it, yeah, just a tree. But if you want to add more to it, we can do.
Yeah, I might just have some backs around there, like that.
Alright.
Yeah, it's an art bunch of books as well. It's fucking simple. Buying it.
No, I'm a bit worried for Ollie, if I'm honest. Because I bet you just trap him in a dungeon. You're like Kenzie 2.0.
But yours isn't because you're jealous of him. Yours is because, you know, you want to inflict pain on him.
Oh, Tammy was asking me about Penny.
Ah, yeah.
She was just like, oh, what happened to that lass that like sat in the corner and didn't speak? I was like, well, she only left in the middle of the night and like stole like shit.
No. She was a strange one, wasn't she?
Oh yeah.
You might see her at Spiders.
I haven't seen her in ages, to be fair. The last time I saw her was at Wales. I can't believe it's so hard. I used to see her everywhere. Everywhere I went, she's there.
Maybe she's just stalking you.
Her first fight was she'd been there, and then 1 week went told her, and she'd been there. That was bit of Annie got spite.
What if Kenzie did the spiking?
I don't know, maybe she is. I won't put it past her. Probably not hide her back. Don't want to walk.
Just like that.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
So
appliance for the lunch line.
Nah, I can't do that.
So you're taking on that man guy.
Well, he's coming in for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's dry.
Yeah. Now we've had another lass come in as well. Well, she's sort of, but she's a bit better than that. But she hasn't replied back, so I don't think she's interested. Maybe me and Kathy scared her off. Obviously. But I had spent the whole day in 35-degree heat laying a floor.
Sometimes.
Yep.
It brightens the place up a little bit though. It's just permanent.
Well, it isn't until it falls apart, yeah. Laminate floorings are notoriously not great for tattoo studios.
Never gets stained.
Well, they should get stained, but because of how they join together, the joins are just weak.
Who got cameras coming down the floor and his flooring was ripped from yesterday. Sorry, I'm gonna whisper. You should have reminded me.
Blame it on me.
No, you only had one job, Poppy.
Strong, independent woman right here.
You're strong as a wet paper bag. And as independent as a parasite.
Do you need a host?
Why you got that in?
What?
So when she keeps running off and leaving you, you just grab her by it and pull her back.
Complains that it's too sharp. I told you, I'll get round to filing, I'll file the spikes down a bit, so they're not spiky.
That sounds like she just wants to call you pain.
Well, Luke likes pain, so I don't know what this puts in there.
Because he doesn't clearly like pain. He's not like, yeah, go tattoo my shoulder a bit more, is he?
You've got double cameras going now.
Yeah. I'm gonna have triple cameras soon. One's just gonna be a picture of my gooch. Yeah, the gooch cam, just so people can see how fucking sweaty
We
it
put it in
is.
the bin place.
Oh.
No, you're just gonna have to grab it. Wait, Mike, wait. That's Poppy's fault, that.
Here's Poppy's fault. She's gonna got a big piece of tissue.
She could have just picked it on the mouth in the first place.
We're close, but that's a bit.
Lads on site had done that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You saying you're not as close as the lads on site?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably the kid.
They do probably rim each other.
Well, I'll get for a college and I'm stalling.
Can I just cough?
I mean, I don't know, can you? You can indeed. Oh, Leah Catchpole. Hello, Leah. How are you doing, Chuck? My very first apprentice. Okay, it's just a room full of my apprentices now. There's Leah. Hello, Chuck. How are you doing? She was a good little egg. Very small bean. Bean nosy. I like it. Nothing's changed then in all these years. It has been many. fair, I'm surprised you're not busy. Oh, fuck, I've just dropped some more on the floor. My floor is just covered in kitchen roll that I've dropped. I like your haunted house thought on your overlay as well. Oh, thank
What?
you. It was real fun, that one, to be fair.
Yeah, it might
New studio's good. It's just putting the floor down.
be. It's that.
We'll finally get there. We're getting signed
Nah.
next week, which is good. I'll be born again. You're moving north now. I don't know. That's how you find it, though. That's in Old Town, isn't it? Yeah, to be fair, we should have a catch up. It's been, what, fucking years. We've been organised it just after Roman was born, weren't we? And then, well, we both fucking forgot. It's okay to admit you're just a big baby, Harley.
An angle at the side. That's the right
I can't believe they used to say my brother like 10 years ago. It feels like forever ago, to be fair.
Oh, Mike, I've got something to show you from Blaine on Facebook.
No, what is it?
It's a cover of the Bigfoot. You can see to it to that. Like, it must have actually took real effort to make it a shit. And I think
Oh, he ain't trying to copy your style of towing, is he?
no, I'll someone that was saying on Facebook, obviously was working for like Russell's guy. Apparently,
I thought he was working at Kingston.
is that not what you think?
No, that's Russell Ing.
Well, I thought that was like,
No, Kingston's Shane Priestley, if I remember correctly.
well, yeah, he was working there. But apparently he was taking money for tattoos and then not doing it. And like paying his all the time.
Wow.
Isn't that guy that customer you had last week was talking about? Taking like deposit money and then not doing it.
No, that was a different guy. That was Matt Webb. He was he got shut down for it. By
What? Is it 72 Street, man?
no, it's Matt Webb, not Matt Gill. Sorry, did I say Matt Webb?
Yeah.
I meant Matt Gill.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, Matt Webb does the really cool roses, doesn't he? Different guy.
Yeah, so it was all this like first on Facebook, like split, and then people will put in pictures of their tattoos that he done through in the comments. Oh, so
What, like, is this to try and defend him, or?
no, to be like, we sound bad. But then people were also like trying to defend him in the comments, being like, you know, people just trying to drag him down, like everyone has to put him down. Everyone makes me someone is stealing people's money, it's not us and that. That's pretty generous.
Yeah, I suppose stealing people's money is just being a thief.
And you know,
I had an up and down last week, so I robbed a bank.
he messaged me on Instagram, did he try to get like a free portrait out of me, and I ignored him. And then, because I ignored him, he messaged me again to say, oh, we could do this, which was like sort of completely unrelated, like this joke or something. But I actually ignored him again, so I'm like, why are you in my inbox trying to get free tattoos? Like,
He wants to do a tattoo trade.
I did not want to be associated.
You just want to be associated with your ex-boyfriend.
Somehow better than mine.
What do you think, Luke?
What?
Is it better? It doesn't matter, he doesn't need to.
Blake Chapman?
Yeah. See? He knows who he is.
Yeah, though.
How do you know?
Because it's my brother-in-law.
Oh, yeah. Your brother-in-law
With the ex. The ex-wife.
with your ex-wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? He knows, don't you, Luke?
Yeah. Could I just have a stretch?
Yeah, of course you can do. Jump up, have a little stretch.
Probably have yeah.
Boom, baby, boom. Look no fear. Look at me standing over here. What? No. I'm gonna go have a little walk as well. My ass is dead.
Oh, you can't be saying that, whatever.
No, I mean, I can be people. You can try, you know what will happen? Nothing. I'll just be like, she asked for it, and I'll be like, she looks like she was. Oh, yeah. Remember when you doing your shading? The nice soft pencil. Nice. That's alright. Remember, nice flow back and forth, nice pendulum motion. Brush that in the skin.
No, that's what the
Oh, that felt good.
you probably drove it down. I think that'll be well.
Don't you dare join this fucking jam.
No, I'm just gonna put my rock naturally.
Like an actual banger.
It's the black eyed peas.
Alright. Alright, I can get black eyed peas. Green maps.
Nice.
Luke can do whatever he wants. Sexy man though, installed my kitchen. Alright, to be fair, I can get behind this.
Blue?
Why are you so mean to him? He's such a lovely man. I know, I bet you didn't.
It's just been
You know
horrible.
what I'm doing this morning when you eat breakfast, you know, sausage sandwich, stood in front of them, spitting, chewing bits up and then like sticking it out.
Yeah,
You actually get me trapped in the kitchen. Chewed it right in my face.
Oh, hello everybody. Lovely that I interrupted my screen. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, right, we will be tiring again once Luke comes back over. He's a lovely man. But I don't think he thinks I'm very lovely at the moment. How's it feeling? Is it a bit shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, why do you think I don't get many tattoos? Fucking hell.
What is it? That something else?
Yeah, we've got to do his face, put his scales in. We'll put some background in to finish off his chest, off the front of the chest area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. Because you want it to go right across eventually, or are you just keeping on one side?
Eventually it'll come across.
Alright, well I'll keep it a bit minimal on this side then, so it's easier to put whatever you want next to it. You know when you realise I've been sat on my chair really low down all day? I think we should only listen to classical music from now on. I really like it. Oh, I was Velcro. You had him in, didn't you, on Wednesday, was it?
Oh yeah, good. It's sun, it's 14, it's just in time for the road.
Oh, nice. That's awesome news. How was Faith? Yeah. Pardon? Yeah. I don't. You've just not signed out the fucking diary, so I get your diary going through to my phone.
Well, I don't know.
I have no idea who Faith is.
I thought you'd just take me off it. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for sharing, Rennick.
So was Faith proper.
Yeah, how was Faith? God.
She got a SpongeBob tattoo.
Oh, nice. We do love a good SpongeBob tattoo.
It was a SpongeBob jellyfish with like the little flowers that are, you know, in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to decide as well which platform to stream on mostly. I've decided to kick to the curb.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're not like outside harassing random people on the street, so you probably don't like people.
I'm not what?
Take streamers are like, they just go into the street and they'll just like harass people on the street. And
Is there any particular reason why they've just been knobheads?
they
Or-
get some money on live streaming.
My weirdest tattoo story. I mean, I had the woman that wanted a vagina turned into a butterfly. That was pretty fucking weird. And she came in with lots of photos of it, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Although the weirdest story isn't it was one someone I was tattooing, but she used to do OnlyFans, and one of her patrons will say, "Oh, bought a used condom off her," and then proceeded to get it sent to him like 4 days later, and then he drank the contents of it. That was pretty fucking weird.
Poppy's dying.
Already? You only just started the tattoo, Poppy.
Halfway squinting.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
No, it's not because the lights are really bright, is it? Because it's fucking dark in here.
Oh, Poppy, do you want me to come and hold your hand? Gonna move the beds up a
You
bit.
will literally die in the
Do you want to move the beds a bit closer? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, about a year ago, there was a dude going around home. I sent a little portal. I have no idea what I'm about later, but thank you. You're very nice and kind. You're a good egg. Did you hear that Kieran and Caroline have quit tattooing? Yeah, I'm talking to Leah. I know, but I hadn't spoken to Leah in about 4 years. Pardon? I made Leah cry. Nah, Leah used to cry all the time. But now she's out of his nails, so it doesn't matter.
The other day she messaged me and was like, hey Dad, can we come back on holiday? When can we hang out? And I was like,
Oh, is this your stalker friend? If you got a friend that stalks, that's brilliant.
I was like,
Ah, see?
and then she's like,
See that I was right, Poppy. I mean, I don't know what I was right about. But maybe something. I'm probably right about. I'm wrong about a lot of things too, though. To be fair.
No, I found out.
that's what I'm really saying this morning. Like, I'm trying to put the lid on it. Hold it off.
Come on, Luke. You have the balls. You can do this.
I can.
I believe in you. You're a strong, independent man that don't need no stuff.
You got any more time?
Yeah, we're gonna have a sign by the end of next week. Yeah, ironically, it's the first signage company that we went with, the ones that got back to us. Yeah, I mean it's only been 2 months, so yeah, we'll have a fucking sign. a lot about the industry in life, stuff that I thought he was too harsh about at the time. Oh, thank you, Leah. See? Leah said I wasn't too harsh. Well, I kind of was. I was right angry wangry, to be fair.
Yeah, still on.
Ah, shut the fuck up. You don't know you've been born.
Why were you saying am I getting shit? It's my outfit.
I just wondered.
So he's just thinking, right, you've been in that all day sweating like a baden, and you're going to go out into a pub.
I like a
And
good
sweat on
sweaty girl.
Oh,
For you.
I mean, I don't blame you. Look, if you like a sweaty girl, you have a sweaty girl, but most people prefer them to shower.
Shower this morning.
And then you've been to work and it's like 26 degrees. How many in the studio now? Well, it's just me and Harley now because Poppy left, but she's come back to get tattooed because she's a little fucking Judas. Like, now I know how Jesus felt that day when he was really upset and everything. Or whatever happened, I don't fucking know, I can't remember. How's it looking, that then? Has she done a good job, or is she getting fired? Yes, that's alright. Good job, Harlina. Point one of them fans towards you if you want. It's my fault that I'm boiling. I put sweatpants on when it's like 35 degrees. It's fucking grim.
Oh, cool. You'll need a moment each for the
Yeah, to be fair, it is. And I think it's something you've got to come to terms with eventually. Everyone's going to leave. Because you can't learn everything from one person. So she's still a Judas.
I think I'm gonna have to start about it in February.
Do you want the other ones or like?
To be fair, I already did, and they don't look as good. That one looks good. That one looks alright. That one looks...
You need to do another in there.
There is so many skills. Could have just gone with the Hanyu mask for your full body, could you? No, had to go with something with skills.
Let's do that. I think I was doing that by now, but I was kind of like, I don't know. I was like, I'm gonna do that. Dead balls. I don't know. I remember I took a little ball, and I was like, hey, what? So I remember that. And I did a friend. You can see the proper way, like,
Oh, I don't know what that is. Well, that's cool. It's a skull, I think. I really should wear my glasses. I like that though. Your dad's proper like gone out there on the limb and been like, I will buy your fucking original artwork.
That and play like that.
Oh yeah, what's he having?
He's copied me. He wants negative space, Japanese sleeve. So we're doing a bunch of theories and then blocking out the rest of it.
I like it. Turn the voltage up a little bit. Oh shit, that jumped up weird. Oh, it's enhanced, that's why.
Go on then.
Harley, you're not allowed to smoke, you know this.
Do you know what? I've never been so glad to have a wireless machine in my pocket.
Why?
Doing that woman's because I had to like stand up for most of it.
Ah, yeah. So Tammy's studio is a full female studio, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Mother North is.
Although this morning I'm at her version of Carl.
Her version of Carl.
Yeah, it wasn't quite as Carl, but he came on a motorbike and he was pretty appropriate, but also really nice.
Yeah, I don't think you can get another Carl.
No, obviously, we're nowhere on the level of Carl. Like, he didn't come in and say, if your tits got bigger. Give you Carl.
Yeah. See, we first had, when Leah worked with us, we had a guy that wasn't a Carl, he was a Rolly. And he ended up getting banned from the studio for being a prick. Because he was just massively
Proper that
inappropriate.
actual prick.
Yeah, like he started off alright, then he became a cunt. Mother North is only female acts as well, yeah. Females are taking over the industry. To be fair, I think it's good though for
Yeah.
an industry that was so dominated by men. It's nice to see like women taking a proper foothold in it. It might stop all the lecherous pervy shit from going on so much.
To be fair, I saw Annie on Monday, and then mostly it's just me and Tammy in there, but I met one of the lip filler women, and then I'll share that over.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're in there an awful lot.
I suppose Tammy does everything though, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. Yeah, but I think they're just sort of like bosses.
The dry wiping's killing me off more than anything else.
The dry wipe.
Yeah.
I suppose I could make it wet wiping. But then I'd feel like I'm wiping your bum.
It's killing.
Alright. Harley, can you do us a favour? Possibly. I want you to learn the Fandango
Yeah.
and then just... Yeah, oh, could you just like top up my green soap bottle for us? Yeah, can you just wrap yours for us on and then... Yeah. Thank you. Dry... I'm not dry wiping him. He's getting soft wiped.
I reckon you're acting him on purpose.
Why would
He
I
doesn't, he
have...
doesn't wince when I touch him.
That's because you don't tackle him deep enough. Well, fall
Mine,
out.
there's nothing on my legs anymore. It's just
I know, it's
sitting
gone,
there.
hasn't it? Yeah.
You little spider. That's him.
Oh, I mean, that's just blown out to shit.
No, it's not. That's not blown out, that's shading.
I don't know. What do you think, Luke? Is it blowout or shading?
I don't know what blowout is.
Just agree, yeah. Like, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What it is. Yeah.
She blew me out.
Shut up.
Tried to blow your back doors out, I didn't you? Fucking Luke, poor Luke running away.
What are you doing?
Just dancing, apparently.
You're scuffing Mike's new plant.
I know.
My shoes are made of foam.
No, they're not.
What, your rubberized shoes are made of foam?
They're not rubber, they literally are foam.
Why the fuck are you wearing foam shoes? I'll never understand women and their fashion
It's like
choices.
a hard. I don't know, I unjoined the shoe, but now it's just plain black.
Where is this your green side, right?
No, that's Barbicide.
Where's got
It's up there. I'll don't worry about it. I'll just use yours now and I'll fill up at the end. Thank you. No, I was trying to teach Poppy about not hanging out with her ex-boyfriend because it's bad juju, but she was just like, I'm not even going to ignore you.
She's giving you the middle finger.
There we go. Is this better?
Oh, that.
Not better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Look at that jump. Ooh.
Looking good.
My ears were getting there. It just takes so fucking long because of all of the skills. Alexa, play some classical music. Let's have a fucking let's bring it down a bit. Let's relax. Alexa, volume up to. We're gonna use a tiny round mag to do tiny round things on Luke's left pectoral. Can't believe they're outside being dirty smokers. Are you a dirty smoker, Luke?
Not with a cigarette.
Vaping don't count, does it?
Nah.
Nah. I am using a 9 book pin round mag. Ironically, exactly the same way I was using the round shader, but mags are just more fun and they don't hurt as much. And I like Luke, so we're trying not to hurt. He's a good guy. He fitted a kitchen. So if you need kitchens fitted, Luke Chapman, your man. Just look underneath your floorboards when he's done. I better not tell people to do that just in case they do. Nearly here, some out. Patience of a same. Yeah, each scale individually. It's a pain in the ass process, but it makes it look nicer, I think. How long did we work together?
I think it's we struggle with if we like a normal.
You two talking about boobs again?
Yeah.
No.
Why don't you show you the big group?
I was trying to work out how long I've been towering the other day. I have actually no idea. I think Luke's died. Yeah, he's dead.
Sometimes you just feel it's non-verbal.
I'm alright with that. I wish I could go non-verbal. I'm just over-verbal.
You ready for this, man?
I don't know. Am I ready for
I
this?
don't think you are.
Oh, fuck me sideways. That's
It's
bad.
that, innit?
Yes.
Oh, I'm reminded to see it now. But the way you're supposed to be fresh and healed as if it's like real mint.
If
Oh,
there's,
wait, no, you did send me that, yeah.
if there's any fucking difference.
Is it?
I mean,
It just looks so
kudos
bad.
it healed up exactly how it looked fresh, but it looked fresh like it'd been dragged through a fucking hedge
Not
backwards.
even though, because
Like
look
his
at like
ankles.
these bits where he's obviously like torn the skin out.
Yeah.
I
He
don't
is
know how he
massive.
can be that bad.
He's massively overworked the skin. He's not paying attention
It's
to
not
what he's
even a
doing.
it's not even a race you've drawn it blind. Have I showed you this?
At least
Yeah.
15 years. Really? How old are you now? Like, in your 30s? Oh, dude called.
Feel all fine.
It is making me feel old a
Like
bit.
I'm in a movie. It's like it's the sad part.
It is the sad part. You know why it's the sad part? Because this is where Luke passes to the other side. And then Adele starts.
Dying.
And then Adele starts playing. And then we all have to ring up our exes and tell them that we miss them. And that's just how it goes. This is Sharkov's first movement.
I can't talk you joking or
I have no idea what it is.
not.
I just like it. So if you change it, I'm gonna throw a rubber at you.
Gonna give Luke a download.
Yeah, but he's laughing at you, not with you. 15 years. God, I can't even tell you that long.
What are you on about?
Wow, yeah, it has been like 14 years, hasn't it? No, God, 15. Jesus Christ. It's been so long. I'm so fucking old.
We stopped touching my bum on my sleep or something.
No.
Yeah.
Will you stop elbowing me in the head when you're asleep?
What does I finger my bum on?
If you
That's
stop,
the only way I can stop you from elbowing me then.
Can't lick a finger, I should just do it like
You're such a freak.
how do you know that one before she'd started doing it?
that.
She's like, come home. Oh, Jesus. I feel really old now. I think I'm just gonna have to go home and cry myself to sleep.
You're not even 40 yet, chill.
And I'm not even 40 yet, and I've been tattooing like 15 years. I don't even remember. I thought I started like when I was late 30s. Also, who made the bad tattoo? I was too busy being upset with being called 30. A dude called Blake Chapman is, well, he's just a bit of shit. Like, he's got too much of an ego and hasn't bothered to learn what he's doing wrong. So he's going to keep doing the same shit wrong.
He used to work for Andy.
He did, he worked for Andy. I told him not to hire him, and Andy was like, I'm going to hire him, he's
And
awesome.
he been in the foreign work for Andy. Was that like his first place?
No, as far as I'm aware, that was his first place.
And then he's been to like every shit place. since.
Well, yeah, he's been to every studio since to keep getting fired.
Yeah, well. We were just talking about it at work the other day. Who's looking at his stuff and hiring? Thinking, yeah, I'll have him there.
Well, if he's going as an apprentice, you know, they might be able to untrain him. This is the thing, progressing people too fast before they're ready just ends up in them doing shit. And he's being progressed too fast, that's why he keeps doing shit. It's like Luke wasn't allowed to go and fit kitchens before. He could work a power saw.
Luke had a power saw in the room.
He did, yeah. But he had to learn how to use it first. How do you think he got out? He wasn't birthed. He just,
He built his way out.
yeah, he built a side, climbed on it, climbed out of his mother, and then padded her back up. And no one was any of the wiser, and that is when the Luke was born. He was like the Stig. There was a time before Luke, there'll be a time after Luke. And we'll remember that. You didn't let me tattoo for ages, and I'm the last of the dying art of slow friendships.
To be fair though, Harley was it be a year before you started tattooing?
Huh?
You was here a year before you started tattooing, weren't you?
It must have been nearly a year.
Right.
Yeah, it's about a year now.
Yeah, so she's only just started.
Right, I need to change my gloves, change my battery.
Yeah, yeah, you can go stretch if you want. I'm just going to change the battery over.
Looking nice. You want to get yourself a nice big
Good. My battery's the only problem with that's good. Don't. Yeah, everybody wants to just jump into that tattooing straight away.
Yeah, what we're going to do, go back tomorrow.
You need chance to make mistakes not on
You've
human
got some
skin.
t-shirts to
Oh, not straight.
What?
I think it's fine.
Wireless machines, I don't get one. I don't get
No,
one.
because I want to go roots as well, and you'll have to wear jeans for that.
Alexa, next spotlight.
Well, why are you taking off the classical music, huh? Huh?
So I start building since I need to stage.
Well, get up and do some work, and then you won't fall asleep, will you?
I'm patient. It's
No, I'm just doing this today. It's a free tattoo for him because he did so nicely and he did fit my lovely kitchen. I'll have to do a video of the studio so everyone can see it. I mean, it's not fully finished yet because I have to do all the work myself, apart from the kitchen fitting. And set this back up again. Feet on the floor. Where you gone, Luke? Are you running away? Let's see if my racist bin works. Did you buy it? Please, where's your bag? No, it's fucked up.
Really?
Yeah, I do. To be fair, I need to spray paint it properly.
I need to get some greens and blues.
I do. I need to get loads of different colours on. I just can't be arsed, I'll be honest. I just don't have time. I need to do the ceiling as well. I want to do a proper sky space mural. You're going pole dancing.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be careful though, Poppy. People might grab you thinking you're the pole and try and dance on you. Ha! Well, that you like a pole.
I'll dance up now.
Oh no, that's what pegging is, Luke. When you dance on her pole. Fuck's sake. She's a bit weird, isn't she?
All the shoes are going in the bag.
Is my shirt for it?
No, it's a shit and food.
It was fun.
Right, lay the fuck down. Yeah, your top should glow if it's white, and they're white, that's why they glow. Yeah, they should glow in UV. Right, let's turn this battery on.
£44 this freshman.
£44
Yeah.
for fucking half a t-shirt. Where's the rest of it?
I know.
Then you get like 70% off.
I'm gonna send you that stupid stuff.
Do you not like Tammy's printer?
Well, no. Because, right,
Yeah.
if you don't put the paper in the wrong, so blue side up,
Yeah.
wrong way, it wraps round completely around the thing. So you have to put it upside down at the start. And it doesn't do thin lines very well. And you can't resize on that.
Ah, so you have to do it all on Procreate.
Yeah, so I want my one back.
Your one? I mean, to be fair, it really was
The
yours,
only
wasn't
one of these that's
Yeah.
60 quid.
Yeah, I prefer my other one.
That's better than my work.
When it worked, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a fucking 2.5.
Do you know what bad about it?
What?
The price of some stencil paper.
Oh, you got to buy your own stencil paper.
I can't buy
Yeah, it's about 40 quid for 100 sheets.
it, but I might get the cheaper one.
Well, if you're gonna use that printer, I'd get the Elite paper because it works best with it,
Yeah, well, I've just got that.
and that's about 30
I've got
quid, I
that
think.
Spirit inkjet one.
Yeah, I like the Spirit paper. Yeah.
Put in a massive order of like Ghost cartridges as well. I spent like 200 quid, so my drawer was just full of nothing but Ghost cards.
Yeah.
It's sexy.
Well, I'm really happy. Our sponsors just started doing cartridges.
That is it.
Yeah.
And they're fucking banging, and they're cheap, and we get 30% off. It's even better. You have to buy all your own supplies as well. See, Harley, you're so lucky you don't have to buy your own supplies. Maybe this is where I'm going wrong. I've got everybody, all of you right. Start buying my supplies. Can you please not try and lap dance Luke while I'm tattooing him? If he starts getting excited, he's gonna smack me in the face with his penis. Well, he would. Luke can't
I ain't
hide.
got a boner.
So,
My
Poppy
little
said,
man is not aroused.
is he not?
Poppy said that about a little man.
How do you?
You lie. Yes, you did.
Did you call him a chap? A little
No,
chap?
it's called it a little man.
Oh, that's
But not,
really
not because
bad.
it's small. It's just its name.
That's not a name, that's a description. His name should be like Engelbert Pumperdinck or something. Or Sir Bachelot.
Do you know what? I miss Engelbert the Ghost forever.
Nah, just tell me shop not have a ghost.
Not that I've not run into one yet.
Yeah, to be
Maybe
fair,
there is.
right? I was doing when I was doing the flooring, I went to go get some like a pack of the laminate, and it had moved across the room. And I don't know if you picked up a pack of laminate, but they're like 20 kilos.
Genuinely, you actually have a ghost in there.
Yeah, I do. And it's called Engelbert
Do you know what?
Humperdinck.
I'm going to ask your dad about all his ghost stories tomorrow.
Alright.
You're tattooing on a Sunday.
Yeah, the Luke's dad.
Oh,
I worked Monday as well. Last week. This week.
how come you never worked like full time here?
Because I got to go home afterwards.
You get to go. I don't keep you here. You always got to go home.
Well, yeah, but I went in at 12 o'clock, did my tattoo, and I was home by 4.
Oh, dreadful. Part timer, I tell you. Imagine how much money you could make if you worked full time.
I mean, I have worked full time. I only had Thursday off this week.
That doesn't sound like full time to me, does it, you, Luke?
No.
No. Got a day off. Last time I had a day off, right? Triceratopses were roaming the plains of Great Britain.
I did.
You want to off on your birthday?
You shush. I did actually. I had this. I mean, that's the first year off. Oh, you've got ghosts as well at Mother North. That's awesome. See. What have you called your ghost? Because ours is called Engelbert. I don't know if that's what he's called, but that's what I've called him, and he hasn't destroyed anything in the shop yet.
And at least it's a friendly ghost. It's not poltergeist.
No, to be fair, he just occasionally moves shit. That's about it. Which is quite cool.
Would you if you came in one day and the ghost rearranged the entire cell? Like, the desk was in the kitchen was in the front room.
Do you know what? If that happened, I'd be like, touche. Touche, ghost. Touche.
I'd be really impressed, actually.
I would, to be fair.
Maybe we should do like a sale.
Well, Leah's mum is a Wiccan.
You know what? I'm really sad that I never got to meet when I worked here. The guy who's connected to the other side. What?
Yeah, you haven't been in.
When I first started, Microsoft Build got a client that like, can speak to ghosts. And I was like, oh, this fuck, I have to meet this guy.
Oh,
That was
shit.
2 years and everything in the whole time.
You have to find to meet this guy.
You have a Timmy. Their ghost is called Timmy. And they found a memorial for him in the attic of the shop.
Oh, no, that's probably ghost shit, that.
It is.
You should make
Come
an
on.
Engelbert memorial.
Yeah, but what if his name is Engelbert and he gets pissed off and then he starts rearranging my shop?
Well, you willed Engelbert into existence. The stimulation of self-projection.
Nah, fair.
Did you know Cameron talking about aliens?
I don't care at the moment, Poppy.
Sorry.
He does not give a fuck about Cameron and his aliens, alright?
He was saying that the reason you can't see UFOs is because they turn off whenever you blink. So, like, when you've got your eyes open, they turn off. And when you blink it, they come on.
How does an age work?
Apparently, it's true.
Oh wow. They're all knowing.
Yeah.
Apparently they are. Cabal. Oh, maybe there is. To be fair though, if I'd have rented when we left Gaslight, I'd pulled up when we'd been putting all the flooring down and putting all the sideboards up and everything. We kept writing loads of bad things about Andy, saying like he was a nonce and stuff. So they took it down when he left. Now I imagine, now they're kind of wondering why Andy ain't allowed within 200 yards of a school.
Have they been turned back or anything else?
No, it's just an empty shop now. 200 quid a month. No electric, water included.
Suppose stop producing time, though, is it?
No, but I mean, we did all right there, to be fair. It was a nice little studio. It just wasn't very big, and it was... I mean, to be fair, it was about the same size as the last place.
Yeah.
Like, this is so much better now, size-wise. I wanna run away, never say goodbye. No, no, fear, never wondering why. I wanna know the answer.
Oh, Sammy's asked me to work her friend's wedding.
I heard.
You heard?
Yeah,
I didn't tell
no, right. What happened is, I just know
you. You're just
everything.
psychic.
I am, I'm just psychic.
You
and I
put it
just
in your
know.
diary.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You did?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Nah, but she did put going in to get Botox because I've got an ugly face in a diary.
You don't need that, do you?
It's lying, I didn't really.
Ah, that's fucking painful.
So,
Free,
I mean, you could have had some numbing spray if your missus hadn't forgotten it.
You did it on purpose.
I
actually
think she
didn't.
did.
I actually did not.
I think she
Completely
did.
forgot. I was too busy wrapping that cake up. You know, I can only do one thing at once.
What, wrapping the cake that you threw on the floor?
No, that's a different cake.
How many cakes have you brought?
No, so I bought the donuts for myself, and then I brought the cake for Luke, because that guy that was in this morning, for some reason, bought everyone the cake.
This is going to be cold.
So I can stick that one. It'll be well worth the pain.
It is. Well, then after this, we're going to go and redo the lines again. We'll do some shading just for the shits and giggles.
How much more is there left on this, mate?
Not too much, to be fair. I've got a few things, a few scales to do around here. And then I'll look at line work, make sure it's all clean. Neaten up a few bits and bobs.
You putting anything else in there today, or have you had enough?
It's up to me. As long as that numbing cream would do that
It'll
bit.
do a bit, yeah. There's not loads of it. It'll probably take the edge off.
You 100% know that is not how numbing cream works with tattoos.
No, it might help a bit.
It might help a tiny bit, and then it's going to make it so much worse when it wears off before we've finished.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Just trying to lie to you to get you to be in more pain. Nothing. This is all part of a master plan to run off with Keenan, who's actually watching the live stream right now.
I don't think so. It's on a 2-day bender. He said he feels like TV started.
Well, Keenan, Poppy's X just popped up at the bottom.
Yeah, sure. Like that couldn't make up to you soon.
That's his username, is it?
Yeah, because that's what he wants to be known by, the fact that he's still madly in love with Poppy.
It's proper spangled, I know that.
How do you know that? Huh?
What days? Well,
Yeah, man, no.
his best mate was, I was on Xbox with his best mate the other night. Because he was out and Caleb was at work, so it was just me and Chris. And Chris was like, "Oh, no offense to Keenan, but you have dodged a bullet there." I was like, "Yeah, don't I know, Chris?"
That's what I'm gonna say when Luke leaves you.
No,
Luke, you've lost
could you
you've
ever
dodged
let-
a bullet.
Ow. Yeah.
I know, can you please not molest my client while I'm tattooing him, please?
It's just so hot, sexy.
It's hot sexy, is he?
Oh, I'll tell you what, you'll find this funny. So we went camping at the weekend, right? And I got up in the middle of the night to go for a piss. And as I was walking back to the tent, I tripped over one of the tent wires and I proper cracked my head on the floor. Like I thought I'd lost teeth.
That is funny.
It was really bad. I had a headache for 3 days afterwards.
That's made my whole week, I'm not gonna lie. TX, yeah, that is the best numbing cream ever.
I don't think I've ever used a different brand. I think I've always used that one.
To separate messages, I don't even know what's going on. I've really got to learn how this TikTok works, haven't I?
You're on TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah, my streaming was like 7 minutes right now.
I am. As far as well, Leah's talking on TikTok, I think. Because she did a TikTok gifty thing. I think. I don't fucking know.
Which TikTok?
Egg tattoo.
Do I even follow you? Yeah, I do.
Then why are you watching the stream, huh?
I am now. I'm giving it like 1 million likes.
Oh, why?
It boosts your engagement.
Yeah, but when they see it's from you, they'll be like, oh, fuck, we're not going to watch that. I really don't know how any of these social medias work. I'm too fucking old. I need a social media manager, marketer, human being.
Get that guy in to do it, what you hiring.
I mean, his job title is social media marketing manager.
Yeah, well, neither was mine.
I know, but you said I could do it.
Well, everyone lies on their resume.
Oh. There's a gel now as well for TXTN. PKX, TX, BQRS, PVPV, HBV. I have to give that a whirl, that. Because poor Luke is feeling it a little bit more than I think he'd like right now.
You nearly done that. You actually haven't done it.
I don't know why she's lying to you if I weren't even started. You know, I once told someone that I was tattooing that it was almost done, and they was here for another 4 hours. I'm just putting that out there to make you aware. Being almost done doesn't mean you're almost done. Might have to get the gel then. Nice round shader action now.
What?
Yeah.
It's because you're wearing silly shoes.
Why do they?
Well, just because I was stood up for like 4 hours yesterday,
I'll sit down then.
and then I was stood up all night. So,
Yeah.
Get a chair.
Are you working down on Ezel Road again?
oh yeah.
Oh, and Leah, right. The shop that I've got now, we have a right good chippy next door. It's really good. We don't do iPhones. Alright, we've got a bit of shading around the background.
Yeah.
I've got 1 or 2 lines to touch up, which I'm going to do now. Rookie numbers online, if you ask me, only 4 hours. I know. But I finished the tattoo, to be fair, so I didn't have to keep lying.
What is the longest sitting? What's the longest sitting you've done, Poppy?
What, tattooing or being tattooed?
Tattooing. We know being tattooed is about 35 minutes.
I don't know if that's 5 hours maybe. Probably closer to the 4 hours now. I don't know, I did a few long back pieces and I so
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
one of them.
yeah.
I really thought you was just going to slap her then. I don't know why.
No, he's gonna pull my hair out with my head. That's what he's doing. Ow!
And that seems fair. You did forget the numbing stuff.
No.
Got some shading to do. Oh, got a stroke. Nice. No, there's no good Chinese around here.
Best Chinese.
Although,
Best Chinese is up around.
no, best Chinese is right near my house on Westcott called Iwok. It's fucking fantastic. I mean, I could get it delivered here, I suppose. The takeaway at the end of the street is actually proper shit as well. At the end of this shit, we had it while we was doing the place out, and honestly, I just wanted to fucking kill myself. They'd somehow burnt the outside, and the inside was raw.
Nice.
Yeah. 23 mag time, Luke. Just how you like it. From 23 years old. Oh, is it 23-year-olds?
3-year-olds.
Oh, right.
Wait, stop a second.
Is it 23-year-olds or 23-year-olds? Of course he stinks. He's been here all
She's
day
got
getting
her
stabbed.
head in my armpit.
That's because she's fucking weird, isn't it?
You don't stick with it.
She likes sniffing my feet as well.
I bet she does.
Such a weirdo.
Yeah, but you got to that. That's
So you're starting up your pole for fitness shit.
Yeah, I'm going with one of my clients. Do you remember that? You tattooed that butterfly skull thing on her chest. She came in the silver.
Jess with cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd watch it, Luke. She might try and run off.
Pick up a hobby.
Well, to be fair, hobbies are good, and apparently it's real good exercise.
Yeah, and everyone tells me I spend so much time on my Xbox. So.
So you thought the only thing to do is to go climb a pole.
Well,
I like it.
it's an interesting form of fitness, isn't it?
It is, to be fair, but it's probably not boring, so you're not going to get as
Yeah.
bored of it as you would like other forms of fitness.
In it.
Like, I fucking hate running.
Can I go swimming? Because public pools are disgusting. The gym's alright, but it's really expensive. Don't want to go running because that's shit.
I mean, how much are the pole classes?
13.
What, each class?
Yeah.
Well, the
But-
gym's £26
Yeah,
a
but
month.
it's pay as you go.
Ah.
So it's not like I can just not do it on time. I don't have to do it.
Yeah, doing some exercise is good for the mental well-being.
They do like, once you've done like a few beginner classes, they do like proper dance classes where you learn like a dance routine and stuff as well.
Oh, nice. Is it done with Danny Clemmy?
No, it's at this place called Full.
Ah. Quite a few of our clients do, like pole dancing, acrobatics, and that kind
A
of
lot of
shit.
female tattoo artists do it as well. I think that.
Yeah, I've noticed. Like, maybe it's. I mean, to be fair, more males should do it. Maybe our backs won't be so fucking bad.
My back's fucking yes.
But then again, I don't think anybody wants to see me in some tighty whities gyrating on a pole.
There's some game and I'd be into that. You'd pick the bear.
I'm a gear bear, am I?
I think you'd probably come under bear, yeah.
You fucking disgust me. I'm at late night circus with Danny. Ah, you might know one of my other clients then. Who I can't remember the name of. But she does it. I still need to finish a back piece on it. She's got like a half finished back piece. The demon woman. It's about Sinclair, I think. I don't know. We're almost there, Luke.
Almost
Almost there. The end is in sight.
I'm gonna miss seeing all our regulars.
Well, I'm sure some of them will come see you.
But like,
Yeah, you're not just gonna get Carl popping in,
No.
are you, to tell you that your tits have got bigger.
yeah, it's
You'll just have to imagine him doing that. I'll just send him your way every time he pops in. I'm like, can you go see Poppy now as well?
imagine.
She needs you to go say something wildly inappropriate for no reason.
I'd seen that Glenn and Mel were commenting on my stuff, so maybe I'll have to see it one time.
Yeah, because they're running
Oh,
around
no,
the corner.
Oh, they do live that one, don't they?
Oh yeah, they live like 2 minutes from the shop, from the old one. Yeah, they live just off Wald Road.
Happening Velcro son soon, I think. One who's just turned 18.
I was going to say, hopefully not the 14-year-old,
no,
you know.
14-year-old, he's got an older son.
Yeah.
Innit, how do I leave the diary? Because I didn't look at doing it, but I thought maybe you had to take your bit or something.
Well, before we leave, what I'll do is I'll see if I can just assign the diary to you,
Yeah,
and then it just becomes your diary. And then you don't have to fuck about changing shit over.
yeah.
Damn, I could have just put loads of random shit in a diary, couldn't I?
You know what,
Like,
I can't see your stuff, you can see mine.
I know. To be fair, you can see the same amount on my diary though. The only difference is I can see what's booked in, like the names that are booked in. It doesn't just say busy.
No, I can't see that, I only see my stuff.
Oh yeah, because you've got to add my diary. But I didn't send you the link to add mine. We're going for 4 pots of black ink today.
I've got to buy a new black ink too. I don't know if to go with Allegory still or
Well,
switch it up.
I like Allegory, it's good, but I also like Pantera. Pantera's a bad boy ink.
But yeah, I was using Pantera for a bit when I got
Kurisumi's good, but you have to
a
be,
bit hitty.
yeah, you've got to be careful because if you open it slightly wrong, you're going to be fucking drowning in ink.
You can't just stick with the Allegory.
Yeah, and to be fair, I need to put an order in for some Allegory as well.
That bottle's lasted me ages.
To be fair, with me, it's lasted me over a month.
Mine's
Which-
only just running out.
The Pantera bottles, I'd go through one about every 2 weeks, so... It's definitely... Pantera line in black, yeah, is... To be fair, that's what we're using today. We're using Pantera line in black. Because I've used Pantera on the rest of his sleeve, so I thought I'd better use the same ink. But I have Pantera, Allegory, Kurosumi. And I think that's it. I also have the shading set from Pantera, which is nice. But today we're just using solid black. There's lots and lots of cups of black.
What time are we on humans?
It is 10 to 4.
Oh, nice. So what we'll do, Luke, is once we finish this, we'll call it a day for today.
Yeah.
I'll take some photos of the side of your arm there and get some drawn up to match up. We'll give this about 3 weeks to heal up, and then we'll finish you off.
Yeah, no worries.
How's your mum doing anyway, Leah? I saw on the other day she's doing like tarot readings and stuff, isn't she? Got my head checked. Yeah, well, of course, I mean, it's kind of, I mean, it's traditional Japanese ink, isn't it? Not a lot of people that have actually tattooed with it used it. But nothing's real good for washes. Alright. Now I got just this link up here, and then you are out the door.
Yep.
There are 2 more kids. I didn't think your mum could have more kids. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, she was with the bus driver, wasn't she? What are we talking about, Mike, for?
That's how you used to do it.
Yeah, foam cleansers up there.
And I met that.
Let's have a little look at it. What is going on? Why is it weeping, huh? Oh, you've not been looking after it. Do you not wash it
I
properly?
actually watched it 10 minutes ago. It's weekend ago.
No, you give it a foam cleanser, let it air out, get some air to it. Don't put any cream on it. Oh well, I hope your old dear's happy. To be fair, I had Mia living with me for 2 years. And then she didn't like the rules, so she went back to live with her mum. I'm thinking like, yeah, Romy will be like, I don't know, in her 20s now, and she was like the youngest one, she. Well, that's what I can remember about yours, actually. She's still a bit of it. Yeah, I heard from tattooing Chloe. Yeah. Yeah, she's gone back to her mum's now. That was a palaver and I felt. Your son's 4. Fuck you know. Time really does fly. Unless you're Luke, and time probably feels like it's standing still right now.
All of this was just soaked.
No, we're spoons.
Oh, do you want both? Have a bit of both, huh? Yeah. You know you want a bit of both. Yeah, really wet that whistle.
Talking about where?
We're gonna. Oh, I gotta color in this one up here because I forgot to do it. Now it's gonna look shit if we don't. But that little tree in here.
Well, they've been she's you know. They've done some real shit there.
You can get that there too. Who's a happy little tree? Mm-hmm. Oh, remember Harley as well. Poppy's got to pay for her tattoos now. She doesn't work here anymore, and she owes you like £9,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say, I'm gonna get my arm.
Moo. Ah.
I said that what all of my birthday is tattoo money.
I said all I want for my birthday is Mars bars. I didn't get any Mars bars. To be fair though, I did go to Alton Towers, which is infinitely better.
We should go to Alton Towers, given our hit rides. So I'll just go on the baby ride.
I don't know. To be fair, all the rides are really, really good.
You know, I can't do roller coasters.
Why? Well, just fucking go. I don't stop being a faggot. I don't know if we can use that word in a derogatory sense.
No, you probably can't take up more bag.
Oh well. It was nice while it lasted.
Just make cigarettes or
Yes. Sex, drugs, and alcohol. Where were you while we were getting high? Right. We'll give you a clean down.
Yeah.
We're gonna spread. Where's my cleanser, woman? Oh! Hate speech and harmful behaviours. Repeat violations can result in your life being discontinued.
Yeah, I told you.
Wow. They are on the
That
ball.
was quick. They get him.
That was really quick. Yeah, Poppy, as if you almost got me banned.
Yeah, I'll just work here.
I mean, I'm not allowed to smoke in my shop anyway.
No, I mean, like, you got vape on there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Jism. And let's do this, make it nice and soft and smooth and sexy.
Ow.
What?
Ow.
Just flick your nipple a little bit and everything. Wow. So yeah, I got first violation. As soon as Poppy comes back, first violation. I've been a single violation since then.
I just can't help but being appropriate.
I know people say I'm inappropriate. I'm a fucking delight. I mean, Luke doesn't quite think so.
Or Mr. Tumble.
Yeah, fuck off.
I think you can do a great Mr. Tumble.
Mr. Tumble.
Yeah.
Why? 'Cause I'm fat and depressing and I've got no friends.
I don't know, I just feel like you could pull the look off.
Right, Luke, you may go and have a little look. And we're going to go and put the stream on. Be right back. Good. We'll be right back.
Don't find this shit.
Right, I need to make sure, like, that needs to be done.